And we're live. Welcome back, everybody. Dip Catcher Radio. Back again. Here's a little echo. We are live. Let me just tweet the link out. Live now. Tweet. In the house. How's everyone doing today? Today we're going to be working on some stuff related to the base and team reload phase. So if you're just watching this for the first time, about a year ago now, actually, we kicked off the first base stake. So base launched alongside a handful of other hex stake pools. There was base, which is 1 year, trio 3 years, lucky 7 years, and desi 10 years. And those were all launched through a contract called team. And team gets a little bit of the yield from all those pools. And as the base stake ends, what that means is that the hex earned from the base stake is now going to be redeemable. And you can also mint more base with hex, so you can join for the next year. At the same time, the team stake cycle, which runs on these 1 year long stake cycles, that also enters the next cycle, the next phase as well. So pretty awesome. It's crazy how fast this year went by. And I think what we're going to see is hopefully a lot more hex entering the base pool. Hopefully it has more than 112 million, because it started with 100 million hex, earned about 12.5 million. So the goal is at least 150 million, but it could be much higher. Like, for instance, Maxi had 294 million. Desi had like almost 500 million, I think. So we shall see. But so today, just to get ready for that, what we're going to do is we're going to here are the steps. We're going to fork mainnet. We're going to fast forward a couple days on that fork of our mainnet using a tool called Hardhat. And then we're going to just make sure that the dapp is really smooth and fluid for everyone to be able to mint their coins with. So gonna have to revisit a dapp that I haven't opened or really looked at the code in a year now. So might have to get familiar or refamiliarize ourselves with that, but that won't be too difficult. If anyone has any questions, feel free to drop them in the chat. Whenever I'm working on this stuff, I just try to look at the chat as much as I can and answer people's questions. I've been having some camera trouble. I use a tool called Camo. It's like an app that turns an iPhone into a webcam, and I use my old iPhone for the camera. But so you can either plug it in with the the normal Lightning to USB cable, or you can connect over Wi-Fi. And so for some reason, every couple of minutes the camera just turns off when I have it plugged in. And so I have to so if you see the camera go off, it's because the stupid app just crashes or whatever. And then I tried to connect over Wi-Fi, but for some reason my old iPhone won't connect to my Wi-Fi network. I don't know if it's because of the VPN I use or whatever, but it is what it is, I guess. And we'll just keep pushing forward. So if my camera goes out, you know why. Let's get right into it. Wills is back in that Grindset. That's right. I love the word grinds. You know where it comes from, actually? Well, at least where I heard of it. There's this like meme called Sigma Male Grindset. it's like a it's like a funny it's like one of those things where like people take like those kind of like alpha, beta, sigma like personality, like phenotypes like so seriously, and they kind of center their whole life around it. It's kind of a play on like kind of a joke around that. But like there are these funny compilation videos of like the Sigma male grind set, which is kind of funny. And I like the word grind set, so that is what I use. Um, but we'll get right into it. Hi, Dippy. You got no questions today, but somebody say hi, hit the like button. Thank you. Curious as to what the liquidity looks like on ETH in regards to swap. So, I mean, most of the liquidity is on Pulse Chain, even for the native ETH, like the bridged over coins. That's where most of the liquidity is. So for Team, why don't we look at Team? Let's look at Uniswap, that info. Let's go ahead and share. So let's pull up the Team. I mean, in general, there's very little trading on here. I mean, it's like the whole ecosystem just went over to Pulse Chain, which isn't surprising. But as of now, there is. So this is the current price. So there's actually a lot of Team for sale. And then what's the total amount? So there's 640,000 maxi in the pool and 5.2 million Team. So there's not really any shortage of Team in here. And so if you use the right DEX aggregators that route through the different pools, since Maxi, I think, has a little bit more liquidity, you may be able to get that. But yeah, so that's kind of where the liquidity stands for Team. I don't know what it is for Base. Let's see. I can't even find it on there. But limited liquidity, but with the mint phase coming up for Base, I guess you don't need to rely on liquidity. You just mint. And then Team, there is Team for sale, so you might need to acquire some Maxi first. Let's see what the best way to get Maxi is. Okay, so there's like a $10,000 worth liquidity Maxi Hex pool. So that's probably the best bet. I mean, so assuming you're not buying, let's see how much Maxi or Hex. Okay, I mean, this looks pretty even across the board. So, assuming you're not trading more than a couple million Hex, you should be able to route from Hex to Maxi, Maxi to Team. And then I think Base also had a pool there as well. I guess one thing that's actually pretty relevant that I tweeted about yesterday, for the people that don't follow me at DipCatcher on Twitter. I was looking, someone asked me a question about like how the daily data is updated in the Hex contract. So I just went to look at Hex on Etherscan, and what I saw was that Etherscan had this tag on the Hex contract that said blocked. And that's because it's blocked from custodial stablecoins. So I looked at the USDT contract and saw that the hex address was actually blacklisted. So I kind of dug into that. Turns out that they actually blacklisted hex in March of 2021. And when I looked more into it, it didn't appear like it was some like targeted thing, because on that day they had also blacklisted dozens of other addresses, and in there were just random token contracts, including things that are like kind of widely known to be legitimate assets, like YFI. So I don't know exactly how they generate these blacklists for USDT. It may be something where they have some software that analyzes addresses that are like known to be related to theft or something, and maybe like some address just like sent funds to the hex contract or interacted with hex, and then it just got swallowed up in its um, blacklist flagging software. So not sure exactly what the deal is with that, but a couple things to I guess my takeaways from it are that this happened 2.5 years ago and no one noticed. So obviously, them adding hex contract to the blacklist has no effect. Um, it doesn't affect any hex users. And it doesn't even affect hex itself, because like the hex contract has no interactions with USDT programmed into it, and so like it couldn't be even impacted by it. So that's what makes me. It's like USDT had to have known that, or maybe that's what made me think that it was like some type of like wide net thing that they do, where just sometimes addresses that have no USDT and don't even have the capability to swap USDT or transfer it end up in that blacklist. So all in all, not anything to really worry about. But it does but what I did bring up was that the the real concern, and I stated here's an imaginary but totally possible horrible for you guys, is if the USDT adds the pulse chain bridge to the blacklist. And what that would do would freeze the 13 million USDT that was bridged over there, and actually allows them to repossess it. So that's the main concern, is if USDT decided to add this address to that blacklist, which currently isn't. Good thing. But so let's see see how much USDT still sits in here. So okay, so still 13 million, 24-hour change, 0.9. So it's not really the worst thing that that they blocked it, but that would be the worst thing, is if like that's worst case scenario, is that they cut off this address. All right, let's get into what we're going to work on today. I'm tired, guys. I woke up early and went to the gym, and I was up late looking at all this stuff, so I didn't get much sleep. But we're gonna push through. So let's pull this up. So I know we plan to work on the Diamond Hand stuff today, but when I looked at the calendar, I'm like, oh wow, like 30 days, half September, and so we actually have to get the interface ready for team and base. So that's what we're gonna do today. So we are going to say, so day 3, we're going to work on base and team UI finalize. Okay. So what does that mean? So team UI finalized. So what does that mean we have to do? Let's means that we need to do what? So make sure that the actually, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna add like a management. So add a stake management page, and that is going to mint hedron and end the stake. And then what else? We are going to make sure that the minting and redemption page shows proper numbers with the redemption rate figure. Then we're going to check the check how it, or make sure minting and redemption are visible only during reload phase. So we need to give a message for when it is not reloadable. So, and then prove with a hard hat fork simulation that the stake ends properly and everything works. Yeah. All right, so here, that's what we're going to knock out today. King's Meadow asks, is this happening on ETH and Pulse Chain? Yes. Okay, so let's plan out how we're going to do this because we need to be careful here. So first, what we need to do is we're going to create a new branch. It's going to be called I already called it. Okay, we're in capital development. Okay, and then we're going to go to that development one. So let's just see what happens first. So let's go into, let's make sure we're on Pulse Chain mainnet. Let's just do some kind of basic housekeeping and remind ourselves about everything related to the contract and just all that stuff. So okay, so we connect. So here you choose your network. We'll stay with Pulse Chain. Okay. So we're connected. So it says minting phase is over. The stake is ongoing. Wait until it's over to redeem hex. Dashboard. Oh, we should fix that too. It's actually kind of a lot we want to fix here. So you can toggle between the different ones. What's pretty interesting is how much better I've gotten at building these dapps since then. Okay, so you actually haven't been able to do diamond hands. So, okay, so there's a couple things. So make sure diamond hands is available. Okay, so let's see what the deal is here. Okay, so you land on this page, gets the contract, and it runs this refreshment. So we got the symbol, got the balance. Add to MetaMask, self.maxi balance. Okay, so I remember when I made this, I cloned it from the the maxi contract, and so it still has the naming conventions. So we get the hex balance, get the hex day, minting phase end day. Okay, so I guess that should just work because it's pulling in the reload phase. So what we're looking for is when the current hex day is greater than the minting phase end day, which shows right there. So let's see what that button start stake is. Okay, so we don't have that. Okay, start that. So card one. So if days left is 0. Okay. Okay. Headline. Okay, let's make sure the headline is right. Okay, so that looks right. Looks right. Okay, so we got the logo. Looks right. Okay, so I guess that's good. Will there be support for ETH POW and ETH Fair? Probably not. I mean, if you really want to do it, just go on the Block Explorer and do it. But I probably won't be promoting those because, I mean, like, why? Truly. Like, Like if we go to Ethereum POW. I mean, I guess there is something there, but no activity since May. So if you really want to do the ETH fair thing, you can do it here. So not really focused on that. It's because like there's no price in USD. I mean, there's literally nothing going on there. Like truly no. Total sum of trading volume is less than $500. Yeah, $527 24-hour volume. PW has a little bit more, but it's still just. Okay, so let's see what next thing. So text box change. So if text is blank, it's going to revert. If it's not, it's going to say to mint that many. Okay. Looks right. Looks right. So it's going to check approval. So if the units don't have enough approved hex, we're going to okay. Okay, check approval. Approve request. Okay, let's see. Okay, this we know we can do this better. So A equals ML.js. And rather than that, we're just gonna go A.rate. Then it runs that. So okay. Let's see if this link is still good. Oh, how about that? Hex is unblocked from Uniswap. Okay. Okay, so self.main.provider. Just see what chain ID is. I guess here we used to do it like this. Okay, so I think the mint page is actually fine, ready to go. That's good. I thought I was gonna have to do a lot more work on that. Let's check out the redeem page. Axis says, hell yeah, Hex unblocked from Usopp. Good news. Yeah. Let's tweet it out. Oh, it is block. Oh, wait, is it? Let's see. Interesting. So if you type in Hex, it tries to tell you that it's not available. If you click on it, interesting. Wow, how about that? Okay, so there's no liquidity on the Hex from Pulse Chain, but oh, here, I wasn't sharing my screen. But what that shows is that, let's tweet it out. Real question for Dipcatcher, says Axis. Have you updated your progress on the road to 1 billion PLS challenge? And are you still long Axis rewards token? Great. Here, let's talk about it. Let's first find my. Here, I'm pulling up my. So, hate to break the news. I sold about something like a little, what would it be? About 30% of my Axis in massive profit uh, to go long PLS on Fame. So let's see if it shows my. Okay, it doesn't show all of my thing, but I wish I could see it in. But okay, so let's just take it as it is. So let's see. Mm. So here's my challenge. So started with 1 million PLS in this wallet. The value is currently at around, I think 100 million. Let's see. What's a good, because this one doesn't show all the assets. It shows my position here. I want to see my value in Pulse because that's what I'm denominating this challenge in. Let's see. Maybe if I just go to Piteous and we can see. So my Piteous tokens are worth 3 million PLS. So I'm about break even on that. So let's add that up. 3 million plus my remaining Atropa is worth. So we're going to do it 3.18 plus. So my remaining Atropa is worth 8 million. So plus 8.1, 8.16 plus. Let's see, my Axis is worth. I still hold one Axis. Oh my god. Oh wait. 39 million. 17. So and then I hold orange HOA. Where is it? That's worth. Let's see. This is 196. I don't know how much. So who knows what that is? It's probably a small amount. It's probably around what Piteous is worth. So then plus my 31 million plus in that plus another 30 million in my Fame long, which is in profit. I was like number 4 on the Fame leaderboard. So quick update, my trading. Let's tweet it out. Thanks for reminding me. So let's find Tonto Nomini challenge. Quote tweet. Quick update. My 1 million PLS to 1B PLS challenge. current portfolio value is at $111 million PLS. This is a 111x in how many weeks is that? About 6 weeks. Very little actual management. Main drivers in performance were Tropa, both of which were bought before anyone knew about them. Anyone was talking about them. So that's where I'm at, 111 million pulse. So I still hold one of my, I bought 1.14 or 1.4 Axis, and I still hold 1.1. And the only reason I sold it was because I rolled it into a 24x long position on Fame. So nice. Goats in the house. Good morning. What's up? The way you said piteous has me questioning everything. Okay, so let's see how this works. Ooh. 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 Be here with you and be with you. The website is piteous.io. Piteas.io. A few more days until base unlocks. Nice catch development. Yeah. Okay. So minting and redeeming actually look like they work just fine. Probably because on testnet we did this so many times. Okay, so it's like minting and redemption page are good, and so that was easy. That was a lot of. I thought we were gonna have to do a lot of work on that. Doesn't look like we have to, so that's good to know. Okay, so don't wanna leave you at all. How will you be accessing the page you're working on? So you just go to perpetuals.maximus.cash. There's this band that I've started listening to. I mean, I've been listening now for like 6 months. And I'm so fascinated by the two piano players in this group. It literally has me, I'm 30 years old, never played piano in my life. I'm like literally about to order a piano and start taking lessons with children. Like, I'm just so... Does anyone in the chat play piano that wants to teach me? Okay, so what can we do now?
We'd like to welcome Patrick on guitar, everybody. Thanks, Toto.
Okay. So what I'm doing now is I'm actually, you can't see it because it's not on the screen that I'm sharing, but I'm going to fork, I just forked Ethereum, and we're going to be fast forwarding time to do some
Do you want to hear a new song?
to basically just check to make sure it all works as expected. So we're going to do this by going to localhost. Music, time it takes for the letter right back. Let it go, let it go. This is the final road. Okay, so it's looking all right. Okay. I actually really like how I did this dapp, where you can kind of come with your own network. So actually, you know what? To answer this person's question, I forgot because I don't build dapps this way now. What's different about now is that I use RPC providers, like these hosted services, for the chain information, and then I usually check to make sure that the user's on the network that's intended. But with this dapp, there's actually no, like, it's kind of like you can bring your own network. So if you are on ETH or ETHW, you can come and use this if you want. So when I'm in base and enter the new contract on 3rd October, do I need to hold those base coins in my wallet for the year, or do they disappear like Exit? No. So here's how it works. You mint base by depositing hex. And so you will be able to mint about 1 base per 1.125 hex. And so the hex goes into the contract. You get your base. Now you can do whatever you want with your base. The base is just a regular token. Then in a year from now, if you still have your base, if you didn't sell it, you can redeem it by burning the base and redeeming what will be about probably 1.24 hex. So they don't disappear. The hex gets staked and is burnt, but then the base represents your ownership in the stake. Is that where Diamond Hands comes in? Stake base also? Yeah, so what you'll do is you will, at any point after you mint your base, up until the hex stake starts, you can diamond hand into the next stake period. What you're doing when you diamond hand is you're committing to holding it until the stake ends, or else you pay a penalty, and the penalties get distributed to the other diamond handers. So that is how the diamond hand works. To get it out now.
Jules Crumler on the Fender Stratocaster.
Yeah, you can go ahead and ask now, JP. He said, can you post a link for getting to where we have to go, do all the necessary actions? It'll be, here, I'll share the link now. It'll be perpetual.maximus.cash. No need to do anything right now. Yeah, let's sync this through. See right here, it says stake before 9/27/2022 to earn rewards from stake period 2. So what that means, so that's incorrect. It needs to be staked before, it's here. So it's going to be different if it's a stake period. So stake period equals self.pool contract dot pull it open, open the ABI here. Stake is active. Okay, so I think as it was before the stake started, JP says, I do not see an option for rolling over, staying in for the next year. I think it should show it. Let's see. I need to find a wallet that I've fired up. Take a seat.
I see. I would have never thought you me. I would have never thought I'd be my enemy. Cold enough, it's shaking me. It's so tough, just waiting patiently. So time's up, it's shaking me. So I must fight the time we keep.
Dip Catcher Radio back again. Oh, my camera. Evening, Ted. Okay, so
See myself. See myself. See myself. The road's blocked, I can tell that we stop. Believe myself, believe myself. And I know if I'm moving or not. Be myself, be myself. 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 When it all comes down, when it falls, you can find a way out. When it all hits the ground, when it's gone, you can cry. Let it go and try. When it all comes down. takes for the land to right back. Let it go, let it go. 'Cause this is the final product. Get a wild and call us. Sell it for dimes and dollars. There you go.
Okay.
Cause you waited long enough, hesitated over love, now you're taking over us. Cause you waited long enough, hesitated over love, now you're taking over. I can't just believe it. Oh, I cannot receive that. Oh, I can't just believe it. The strongest song I want from you. Cause you make it dangerous when you put me things alone. Now you're taking over us. Cause you make it dangerous when you put me things alone. Now you're taking over.
All right, a second, guys. Just gonna take a quick break to eat an orange. Just peeling this. You know how we do. It's been sitting in my fridge. I didn't see it. It was underneath some other stuff, so hopefully it's still good. Juicy orange. I have to clean my hands after this. All right, we are hammering through this. See a little quick update while I eat this orange on where we're at. So we got the minting and redemption pages good to go. And then the diamond hand, everything on first look looks like it's fine. I'm going to have to do some more rigorous testing with a fork, which I already got the fork going, but I need to plan out how I'm going to do it because I'm going to need testnet tokens. That's the thing. So one way to do it is maybe to go to an address where I know that I did the base diamond hand with. So I'll need to dig around in my addresses that are connected here because I think that I did base and then just test it out. So need to figure out how to do that. Okay, actually, here we go. I have this address. Okay, look at that. So the person that asked about, oh, you can't see. So JP asked, I do not see an option for rolling over. You see the button that says extend stick right there? That's how you do it. Mm. He says, what do you choose from menu on the white background diamond hands? Yeah, you go to diamond hands and then you go down to this. So right here, this is the first stake. So it allows you to extend right here. So here, I'll show you how to do it. Oh, maybe I don't want to do that. Actually, I'm not going to do this because I need to test on this. All right, we got to push through. I'm getting tired. I'm getting tired, guys. Oh, he's just saying I'm okay. So here, let me get back on camera. Okay, so Deep Catcher says, I'm trying to ask about staying in the pool for next year, not diamond hands. So to stay in the pool, you don't have to do anything. Just hold your base. So you don't have to. Diamond hand is when you lock up your base to earn more base. But right now, if you just want to stay in, just hold your base, just hold it. Then after the reload phase ends, now your base is going to, well, when the stake ends, the base is going to be backed by 1.12 hex. So no need to do anything. You're good. Yes. So to keep in the pool, don't do anything. All right, guys, I'm going to grab some coffee. I'm going to make some pour over coffee for you guys live on the stream. See a little bit of pick me up because we got to keep pushing through this.
I built the wall. I built it up when I was young. I didn't know. I didn't know. I built it up. So God, ah, 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 ah. Ah, 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 ah. You took the loan, you bought a house and built it up. Oh, I'm sure you know I felt alone, but I couldn't stop. So God, the family is where God, and I don't know if it's your fault or my fault. So gone, no
All right, guys. I'm going to show you how to make pour over coffee. Okay. So first, you got to get your pour over set. I'm using one of these. I put about 3 tablespoons of coffee. Rule of thumb is that per tablespoon is, I think, 4 ounces. So I'm making, this is a 12-ounce mug. So I just put in 3. It was just what was left in the coffee grinder. Boiled the water, brought it up to boiling, and you're supposed to actually let it settle back down. You don't want it to be fully boiled. But here we are. So here's what you do. Here, let's do this. Let's angle the camera down a little bit so you can see. Okay. So first what you do is it's called bloom. You got to get the bloom. So first you just soak the grounds and let them just sit for a minute. And you see little bubbles coming up. What that is the carbon dioxide in the coffee being released. So this makes it not as bitter, and it just gets it ready to brew. So usually you're supposed to leave it for like up to 1 or 2 minutes. We're probably not going to wait that long because I'm just sitting here holding this. So we'll let that brew. It smells good. This is like a dark espresso blend. We use it in the espresso machine, but sometimes I just like to make pour over with it. Looks like it's settled down a little bit. Just keep inside a little shake, because what I put inside was I put a little bit of 2% milk and then a little bit of maple syrup. So that's my tried and true coffee creamer, is just milk and syrup. Has to be organic, straight from a tree, not that like corn syrup bullshit. So now let's just brew the rest. So I like to slowly pour and try to make sure that like any coffee that's stuck to the edges gets kind of passed through. So just pour, and now we just let it kind of go through. My camera does, like the kind of the background blurring, so it's kind of messed up. So we're just watching it brew here. Let me see if I can. Okay. Oh my God, you see my dirty laundry on the floor. How's that for a view? That's what I wore to the gym. Okay, this is finely ground, so it's actually going pretty slow. Usually when I'm doing pour over, I don't like it too fine because it just it creates this barrier on the filter. But I literally scraped this I didn't want to grind new coffee, so I just scraped whatever was at the bottom of the grinder. So you can kind of see that. So probably one last pour. So I really want to get all this stuff off the edges. So what I'll do is I'll just pour like that. Oh, and my camera turned off. That's so weird how this app just does that. I do not know why. Okay, now we let it pour. What's that dog doing? That is disgusting, girl. All right, we're hiding you if you're gonna act nasty in here. Okay, we're gonna do one last little pour. All right, so we just let that set. So here, I'm gonna go put this back. Okay, JP asks, lost in Asia, thanks to doing anything reload phase. Reload phase for base is automatic. You can make your choice to do nothing. That's a good way to describe it. Or you make your choice to do nothing. Sell yield, sell it all, restake for the year, as I said. What about team? I have all my teams staked right now. How to check on that and what does a good thing do with it? So you can go to team.maximus.cash and then you can check it on, well, you can check the Ethereum side on portfolio.maximus.cash. And so with that, you have to restake into the next year. You can do that starting now, similar to how you can roll forward on your diamond hand, you can roll forward your team stake. And so just choose what you want to do. And you'll do that on team.maximus.cash. Wow, that is dark coffee. What's up, Paul? And here what I'm eating is some maple toasted almonds and some pumpkin spice pumpkin seeds. Super good. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm going to go put back the pour over. Okay, so now let's think we did everything. Oh no, okay. I know what we have to do. Let's build this stake management page.
I know how I feel right now. I know how I feel right now. I know how I feel now. I know how I feel right now. I know how I feel right now. I know how I feel now. I know how I feel right now. I know how I feel right now. I know how I feel now. I know how I feel right now. I know how I feel right now. I know how I feel now. I know how I feel now. I know how I feel, but oh, there's a place I need to go. Over the end of the freedom, where I can feel it alone. I know how I feel, but oh, whether it seems all alone. Only the evening let me go, where I can feel it alone. I know how you feel right. I know how you feel now. I know how you feel right now. I know how you feel right now. I know how you feel now. I know how you feel now. I know how you feel now. 'Cause I'll go on your way. You're all power in my heart. Love you, give you my now. It's true, I'm a coward when I can speak. So let's get down tonight. I will be first in line to open up so I know how to give you up. So let's get down tonight. The one I need is tied up right now. So let's just wait a while. The one I need is tied up right now. So let's not draw the line, 'cause I can't make my mind up right now. So let's just wait a while. The one I need is tied up right now. I will be the first in line to open up so I don't mind. I will be the first in line to open up so I don't mind to give you up. So let's get down to love. The one I need is tied up right now. So let's just wait a while. The one I need is tied up right now. So let's not draw the line, 'cause I can't make my mind up right now. So let's just wait a while. The one I need is tied up right now. I was stressing over here like, fuck, now we have to do that again. Like, Yeah. Nice one. All right. Yeah.
Paul asks, what ID is this? I like it. This is Anvil. If you have followed me, watched me stream before, followed me on Twitter, you know that I build everything on Anvil. It's a platform for building web apps with Python. You can build, deploy, host, everything all happens in a browser window like this. It's super easy. You can get a lot done. It's like the reason why, like, with all the stuff we build, it's like we don't need to go and like raise a bunch of money and hire a bunch of people to build this stuff, because it's like I can just make it. And tools like Anvil really help that get done. You should try it out. Anvil.works.
Dans l'ordre établi, tu cherches la sortie. Bye bye les gentils, toi tu crées plus fort. T'as compris le fil, t'as compris le deal. Tout est plus facile, confond devient fou. T'as quitté l'usine, cassé la machine. Au-dessus des cimes, les codes s'en foutent. Tu sais plus la partition, tu fais juste illusion, tu poursuis tes pulsions avant qu'elles s'évaporent. Mentir pas permis, faiblir interdit, sois cool, sois poli. Dans l'ordre établi, tu cherches la sortie. Bye bye les gentils, toi tu crées plus fort. T'as compris le fil, t'as compris le deal. Tout est plus facile, confond devient fou. T'as quitté l'usine, cassé la machine. Au-dessus des cimes, les codes s'en foutent. Ne me parle pas de sentiments. Je sais déjà qu'on se monterait.
Okay, so this is working. So it's going to throw an error here if we try to end the stake. Steak is not complete yet. And if we were to try to run start steak, steak is already started. Okay. Maybe we'll work on some more UI improvements there, but let's do that now. Okay, let's see.
Pour ne pas mourir sur ta toile, j'ai fait mettre à tes yeux des émois. N'oublie jamais que je suis tout à toi, autant qu'à eux. Évidemment, identique, c'est la photocopie. On ne peut compter que sur mon doigt. Je me lève à l'heure du photocall pour être sûr que tu me vois. Je t'ai tellement regardé sans rien dire. J'aurais pu compter tous tes atomes. Je voudrais m'en aller, mais j'ai rien à fuir. J'étais dans la peau comme un mime qui sait réparer les gens qui sont prises. Personne ne voit mes yeux qui s'épuisent. À force de croire, j'oublie que ce monde est faux. Regardez sans rien dire. J'aurais pu compter tous tes atomes. Je voudrais m'en aller, mais j'ai rien à fuir. J'étais dans la peau comme un hématome qui sait réparer les gens qui se brisent. Personne ne voit mes yeux qui s'épuisent. À force de croire, j'oublie que ce monde est faux. People show what they want to, share the same view. People smile when they ask you, they don't bleed. So no matter what hits you, you walk the line too. But can I fall if I need to? Oh, indeed. Am I the only one who is born to be blue? I wish I never loved you, but I did. Try me, I won't make a scene. I'll stay silent and serene. Watching all your feelings die, I don't cry. You are my mind in quarantine, body made of plasticine. I don't need to say goodbye. You are, I won't make a scene. I'll stay silent and serene. Watching all your feelings die, I don't cry. Do I, my mind in quarantine, body made of plasticine. I don't need to say goodbye. We all pretend we just don't care. It's over. Truth is I have a thousand to share. If my sorrow's a taboo, what can we do? I keep thinking about you in my sleep. I'll build fires to live through all of you. But I don't need a rescue. Let me agree. Try me, I won't make a scene. As the silent and serene, watching all your feelings die. I don't cry. You are my mind in quarantine, body made of plasticine. I don't need to say goodbye. You are. Do I? We all pretend we just don't care. It's all to do. Truth is I have 1,000 tears to share. Try me, I won't make a scene. As the silent and serene, watching all your feelings die. I don't cry. Do I? My mind in quarantine, body made of plasticine. I don't need to say goodbye. Try me, I won't make a scene. As the silent and serene, watching all your feelings die. I don't cry. Do I? My mind in quarantine, body made of plasticine. I don't need to say goodbye. Do I? Truth is I have 1,000 tears to share. Guess there are things I can't repair. Days are bad, but if I'm strong enough to spare, I can. J'ai fait l'amour à mes micros. Je les ai couchés sur la page, dessus-dessous. C'est un couplet que je compose. Mais mis bout à bout, c'est joli mais c'est flou. Ils donnent leur avis sur la chose. Ils disent que ça tient pas debout. C'est joli mais c'est flou. Les rimes s'en foutent. J'ai peur de offenser la prose. Je ne sais pas parler de tout. J'aurais voulu être un rappeur ou musicien, compositeur. Un disque d'or en moins d'une heure, ma tête en grande et en couleur. Ils disent que je suis trop normale. C'est plus sexy d'être un peu trash. En vrai, oui, un poème avec du sale. Une question de goût, c'est joli quand c'est flou. Qu'on soit perdu, ça m'est égal. Doit-on vraiment comprendre tout? C'est joli quand c'est flou. Mais ça vaut pas un clou. On préfère toujours les scandales aux histoires à dormir debout. J'aurais voulu être un rappeur disque d'art remonte une heure, ma tête en ronde et en couleur. J'ai un problème d'intégrité. Je voudrais passer l'un des ouzons, sauter de l'ombre, lever mon verre à mes succès. Ma photo partout, je n'ai pas compris. Regarder du haut des sommets, faire de l'argent avec des jaloux. Je n'ai pas compris. Pour les interviews, quand j'aurais fondu tous mes regrets. Pour la fame et quelques cailloux. J'aurais voulu être un rappeur, un musicien, animateur. Un disque d'or remonte une heure, ma tête en rond et en couleur. I don't blame you for what you are. Know why you've been so flawed. You've done what you've been asked to. I just need you to realize what stands before your eyes. While you drunk breathing through. Look around and second guessing. It's like for a chosen few. There are hearts beating inside their skin. Run up to the side. You can still decide. Don't go in the dark. Run up to the side. You can still decide. Don't go in the dark. Trying to be but never was. Smiling against the lies. Character always breaks through. Can you shut up to fit the norm? Please have a constant form. Wait there and join the queue. But it's time for you to get it. Freedom's just a point of view. Bright as flickers all around the fringe. I'm sure you see it too. Run up to the side. You can still decide. Don't go in the dark. Run up to the side. You can still decide. Don't go It's like water shows you. There's a heart beating against your skin. Wait for you. Run up to the side. Run up to the side. It's still inside. Pulling the tide. Run up to the side. You still inside. Don't go in the tide. Assis seul dans cette tête d'écart. Un sale coup, ça va. Elle sent bien pire que ce qu'on croit. T'as peur des filles. Elle se transforme une fois par mois. Elles sont pas la même chose en bas. Ça pourrait faire des dégâts. Avec elle, rien dire sans réfléchir. Faut toujours peser ses mots. Désobéir à tes désirs. T'adapter au tableau. Tu comprends pas tout, tout est trop flou. Comme si t'avais bu la tasse. Noyé comme tous ces idiots. Les filles, elles respirent sous l'eau. Elles sont bien pires que dans Shakespeare. Elles ont des plombs sous le dos. Avant le pot, le grand méchant loup, elles sont partout. Plus en monde et la menace. Tu dis ça, c'est pas macho. C'est pas des jours comme il faut. Assis seul dans cette tête d'écart. Ça va pas leur suffire de les séduire, leur offrir des coquelicots. Elles vont venir pour te punir, tu sais bien qu'elle va ta peau. Pour toi, ni mot, ni rendez-vous, un coup de loup bien en place. Puis on va faire un fiasco, si en plus elles sont costauds. Assis seul dans cette tête, un sale coup, ça soit. Elles sont bien pires que ce qu'on croit. T'as peur des filles. Elles se transforment une fois par mois. Elles sont pas la même chose en bas. Ça pourrait faire des dégâts.
Okay, so we're just about done with this manage page. So let's walk through it.
I'm not being cranky. I just had this party. Think I might as well spend a night in hell reading Torture magazine and pretending I'm one with you. Get moved wild and carefree. As hip can.
Oh, one sec.
I think I should split the way in midnight. I feel something in my knees. Is the music on you? Can I resist this? Am I in my head that's shaking my hips? Can I resist this? It's the kind of beat I just can't dismiss. It's too early for me. I can't set myself free. Can we sit aside? I'm not qualified. I'm the worst you've ever seen. I'm as screwed as said oh. I'm crawling in Elsie. I feel all eyes on me. They have so much grace and I'm out of place. When I'm feeling like a queen. Is the music on you? starts checking my hips. Cannot resist this. It's the kind of beat I just can't dismiss. Sitting on the express, tripping like a blue dress, but in all this mess, nobody could care less. I read in your eyes that you never do. Something deep inside that you don't want to know. The abyss is my business. Look at me, I'm obsessed. Once you sound distress, give me the access. You don't need to hide. I feel maybe I'm just afraid of time that's slipping through. Maybe you're in love with someone, but you still don't know. Maybe your love is past too fast. Can that cool last? Is it me I'm talking about? 'Cause I really don't know. In the end, we carry inside slivers of a million lives.
All right, what else do we got to do? Let's check our to-do list. Okay, we added the stick management page. Okay. Maybe you had too many lies and you wish that were true. Maybe when you whisper goodbye, you could hear it. Maybe you hate and leave the door when you should. You guys want to see something cool? Who wants a Bitcoin? Also got this. Okay, what do we got to do here? We got this stuff done. Is it ready for here? I'm going to go back and we're going to get our error handling. Paul asks, those from meetups. Well, kind of. I got this this one at the meetup at PulseCon 2022 in Vegas. And at the airport in Vegas, I got this.
ma vie. Et tu chantes pour moi, cochon, grec, qui me poursuit sans revenir. Les paroles sur mes mélodies, aussi ennui. Dans mon amour perdu, dans des mots sur inconnus, dans de moments disparus, dans le temps qui passe. Dans mon amour perdu, tant de caresses retenues, tant d'espoir déçu, dans le temps qui passe. Elle ne reviendra plus. Et le monde me renvoie son image qui pleure et guérit. Les gens me renvoient leurs messages, leurs visages dans lesquels je lis leur vie.
Would it be possible to change the buttons like mid teaser, etc. with the done button in all cases? There's no guessing about whether it's done. I'm not too good with the block explorer. Yeah, so I'm trying to think the easiest way to do that. Because my dumbass didn't include. Well, maybe I did. Let's take a look. I was gonna say my dumbass didn't include an event log for it, but I might have. Let me see. Let's grab the contract address. So if you're worried, just don't do it. Someone will do it. It's like I usually in the past. I mean, it's like when these stakes started, I was the one that ran the stake start, so not that big of a deal. But let's check out this contract address. Let's check the Etherscan. So I'm trying to figure out what the best way to do this would be. I mean, back then I was stupid and I didn't add the right type of events for like event logging. So maybe we see what the, let's see. Let's look at the Hedron contract. Okay, let's see if we can find the event in here. Here, we're actually going to use ChatGPT to help us out here. So we're going to copy this, take it over to ChatGPT, which I can't share because it's in a different browser. Tell me the available events.
Agitation tropicale, créature astrale. Courtisane en transpirant de l'élégance idéale. Agitation tropicale, symphonie spatiale. Équipage à force épousant les violences impériales.
Okay, so maybe here, if I can make this in like 5 minutes, we're going to do it. Okay. So, okay. Self.hedron address equals that. Self.hedron ABI equals that. We're going to make sure that all of the it's turned into Python from JSON. Okay. Self.hedron contract equals ethers.contract. Self.hedron address. Self.hedron ABI. Get open form. Dot provider. Let's get that hedron address. Okay. Now we're going to go over to ChatGPT and just paste this in. We're going to say, here, we'll do this. This is how I do it. I'll just say to do get a list, get or return or get the latest mint event for the self.pool address mint event to self.pool address, get the latest mint event, and see and get the block number of that event, then query self.read contract.get hex day as of that block number. So here, I'm just going to loosely type that in here. And then we're just going to copy this in there. all I do is I say C to do. Oh, it's too long. Okay, so edit this down. We don't need all the hex ABI. We already have that. So let's just get rid of that. Okay, it says to get the latest mint event for self.pool address, then query self-read contract status of the block number. You can do the following. Use filters API to filter the mint event. Sort the events by their block numbers in descending order. Oh, I don't want to do that. All right, give me some code. Let's see if it works. So here's the code that ChatGPT gave me. Let's see if it works. It probably won't, but the error message will tell me what to do. Mm-hmm. Hit live chat. Scammer in chat for hours. Who's scamming? Is this the person? Hola. That's funny. First character sheet on the blockchain. I'm not in. Let's see. Maria, are you scamming? Are you spamming? What's going on here? Mm-hmm. Okay, it's not gonna work, guys. Okay, maybe the other way we can do this is we can just look at the hedron contract. And then we can do read, and then we can say that there's a function to look at the mintable supply. Maybe that, I think, is how we might see it. So I'm not giving up. I think we can pull this by seeing how many mintable hedron there are. All right, I don't think it's gonna work. Probably not gonna work. All right, guys, 1 second. All right, let's look at our to-do list. So I think what we're going to do here is, so the end stake management is done. Diamond hands, that's looking good. So now let's do a quick thing. We're going to fast forward time. So off screen, I can't share this screen. What I'm doing is So what I'm writing is I'm writing a function that's going to fast forward my hard hat one. So let's just say maybe I can share this. Let's see.
Dernier rendez-vous de nuit.
No, I can't.
Échec et mat sous la pluie. Tu prends l'avantage et tu dis que ce n'est pas sage, mais j'en ai envie. Garde son cœur et crois-moi. Laisse-moi rire, tu croyais me voir. Mon voyage ici. Mes orages, des défis. Au hasard récent, c'est vrai. Comme maté en sens inverse. J'ai mis sur la voie lactée de cette nuit désenchantée. Mon silence éclaire le voyage. Des illusions tracent le paysage. Garde son cœur et crois-moi. Laisse-moi rire, tu croyais me voir. Mon voyage ici. Mes orages, des mots défilent. amarre au quart de tour, la pensée fait des tours, et plus la montre tourne, plus tu perds le nord. De rester sourd, de taper des tambours, le fond de l'air est lourd, et tu dérives au tort. Mentir pas permis, faiblir interdit, sois cool, sois poli. Dans l'ordre établi, tu cherches la sortie. Bye bye les gentils, toi tu cries plus fort. T'as coupé le fil, t'as compris le deal. Tout est plus facile, confond devient fou. T'as quitté les îles, cassé la machine. Au-dessus des cimes, les codes on s'en fout. Tu suis plus la partition, tu fais juste illusion. Tu poursuis tes pulsions avant qu'elles s'évaporent. Passer les premiers frissons, passer le mur du con. T'as enfin pu dire non et tu l'as dit très fort. Mentir pas permis, faiblir interdit. Sois cool, sois poli. Dans l'ordre établi, tu cherches la sortie. Bye bye les gentils, toi tu cries plus fort. T'as coupé le fil, t'as compris le deal. Tout est plus facile, confond devient fou.
Okay, before I go forward, I need to actually do this on team now. So all right, let's knock this out. Okay. So what we want to do now is we're going to, you see here it says the current day is 1397. What we're about to do is we're going to fast forward time. We're going to see what happens when it moves to 1398. It should still be ineligible to run. And then on day 1399 is when we're going to end the stake. So why don't we do this? We are going to, let's just refresh this here. Okay, so I'm going to go forward one day at a time. And I'm doing this through that script that I wrote on Hard Hat. Okay, let's see what day it is now. Okay, still. Okay, now it's day 1398. So now we're gonna run mint hedron. I'm actually gonna run it in this one, just so I can get my testnet address connected on here. Still 1398. All right, so let's run mint hedron because that's what we're going to want to do. We want to run mint hedron on that day. Boom. Now we're going to run it one more time. So we're going to fast forward one more time. So I'm going to call my fast forward script on my terminal. Yep. I think we hit this. Yep, 1399. Look, end stake. You know, we can also run mint hedron one more time. Okay. Let's see if it works. Oh shit, I need to. Okay, end stake. Here we go. Confirm. Stake ended. Mint. Back in action. Boom. Boom. How about that? Redeem 1.123 hex per base burnt. Let's test it out. Confirm. Nice. Wait for you when it's all been done. When it's all too young. All right, here, let's pay. We're going to pay closer attention to see how this number changes. So it starts at 2834, 284. So we're going to do one more. Redeem 1.123. Let's just sanity check ourselves here. So we think our hex balance is going to go up to 3.96. Yep. Okay. Let's go to the mint page. Hex balance 3.96. Hex balance 3.96. Okay. We're going to mint one. First, we need to approve it. Approved. Mint. So we're going to go to 0.89. Yep. Boom. All right. Let's see our rewards. Okay, so we need to see. Okay, so we need to work on the UI for claiming rewards.
On to the next one. This is here for.
Repeating panel 2 items. Ah, that's a problem.
Merci beaucoup à Parcells pour ces deux premiers titres pour cette session Ferrarock This is not
Okay, so we need to figure out this claimable thing.
extrait du utopie qu'ils ont sorti il y a peu. On va essayer de faire plus.
JP asks, let's not do today, but is there a fail-safe strategy if no one pays any of the required actions? So if no one runs it, then just like it just waits to be ran. So like the fail-safe is that anyone can run them, I guess, because you can just run it. But yeah, I mean, it'll just wait there.
But basically, I think I understood that you have some basics in French. So do I need to translate? My German is awful, but basically she was saying that we are going to try to make a little bit more of an acquaintance with you today. And we all know that you come from Australia, a place called Byron Bay. Not a big place in Australia, is it? And then you moved to Berlin and you're signed on a French label. How do you describe this course, this beginning of a career? Tell us, how did you get all that? Yes, to move to Europe was a total natural thing.
So were you unable to hear me? Oh, duh. Here's why. I know why that didn't work. Because we need to run the you said you can hear double. Is anyone else hearing double? I think I should be fine. I think you might have been hearing the music in the background, which had speaking in between. Okay, so I know why it wasn't claiming, because we forgot to add to our manage test one. We need to get our Diamond Hand reward bucket contract. So Diamond Hand contract. DH contract. Is it on main? Let's see. Yep. Okay. So we just need to run the function. So let's add that on the manage page. Okay, let's do this. Okay, let's see. What's a good way to do this? So let's put in one of these, and then this is going to be token balance. Say reward bucket. Then column 3 is going to be finalize. Okay. Let's see how the reward bucket. Let's recall this. So code. Let's look at the prepare claim function. Okay. Yeah. So we just need to we just run prepare claim for the ticker. So that should be easy. Okay. Oh. Okay. So in this, we're gonna say. So int equals that. T for token and tokens. So what are we going to do here? We need to create a list. So data equals that, and D equals these. What are we going to populate it? So the token equals token. Okay. The so what do we do here? Let's read this. Okay, so we need to get supported token. Okay, so get supported tokens. So address equals self.dh. So we're going to do, so here, let's do this. Self.dh, self.reward bucket equals get open form dot dh. DHRB reward bucket contract. Reward bucket contract. Reward bucket contract. Okay. Self.reward bucket dot. What did we say it was? Get supported token. Supported tokens. Okay. And now we need to get the balance of, so ERC balance of address So we're going to pull in the balance, so balance of the address of the reward bucket address. So self.reward bucket.address, I think is what it is. So balance equals that. So we're going to say balance equals raw balance. And then let's just start with that. Data.append d. And then we're going to say self.repeating panel1.items equals data. We have token and balance, so let's start with those. Token.
I can just believe it. I can just believe it.
Okay. Okay, what's going on? It does not support item assignment. Okay, so we see these rewards here. About 100,000 base is set to be redeemed. That's pretty cool. All right, let's take a look back at the contract here. Let's see what we have to do for this prepare claim. 420 pulls Doge. Says, good shit. Fuck yeah. Team Gladiators based. Hunter, GM. That's right. JP says, are you doing a stream on Team tomorrow? Yeah, because we got to work on the team dashboard. Team dashboard is not going to be as involved as this one because basically you just need to prepare the rewards claiming, which I think already just works from testnet a year ago. So, but we'll check it all out. Okay, let's see if this works. Okay. Now let's see when we go back to here. Okay, there we go. That's funny. I wonder if so. JP, do you have two windows open? Look at this. JP says, found the audio problem is on my side. Awesome. Good to know. Thanks for joining us today, man. All right, I think I'm going to wrap up here. We made huge progress today. Let's go to our to-do list. Okay, nice. All right, we're going to wrap it up here. Literally everything we set out to do today worked just fine. So probably day 4. So day 4 tomorrow, we're going to do team finalize. This one shouldn't be much work, actually. I think it should all just work. All right, here's what we did today, guys. Here's what we did. Here, we'll tweet this out while I'm talking about it. So let's share that tab. Okay. Here, let's do it in a retweet so people can see the video. All right, you guys. I'm gonna get off now. You can't even see me, but oh well. My camera's all messed up. I guess that means I have to go get the new iPhone so I can migrate my existing iPhone to be my new webcam, and then we'll keep the gravy train rolling. All right, you guys. It's been 5 hours. I gotta get off. I'm hungry. We'll see y'all later. Have fun.